Alright. How are things looking right now? Everything seems to be up and running. I'll go ahead and can I Okay, this is odd. I hmm. Not letting me access my chat on the actual stream screen. I'll go ahead and mute that so I don't have to talk over myself. So, this is just going to take one moment. There we go. Now, I can actually get started. It's good to be back. Hello, sir. Wait, is the sound coming out of my headset? No, it's not. Please. Headphones. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something ain't quite right here. It's actually quite annoying. Yeah, this is straight up just coming out of my computer and not. It's plugged in. I can hear my headphones like activate and do that kind of that airy, staticky kind of. Yep, plugged in, and I could hear them lose that, but sound settings. Okay, that's at speaker. This is also okay. So that's all being picked up. I haven't used my headset in a while over the weekend, but this is weird. If I disable the speakers. Oh, the game freezes, that's what. Alright, well, that's Skyrim for you, I suppose. Give me just a minute, please. Let me just watch something of mine real quick. Just to see if it's a Skyrim issue or... maybe not even something of mine.
One internet detective is...
Okay. So that's coming through. I see CoffeeZilla has no issues getting through to me, through my headset. So yeah, it's just Skyrim, of course. A horse, of course. That's fine. Oh shit, I just looked. We're at 48 subscribers. We're almost at I can almost live stream my glass. Holy shit. That's awesome. And it looks like the sound has been fixed as well as it can be, I suppose. That's nice. I don't give a shit, Provensis.
Not now.
Why? Now's a perfect time.
Let's go.
Hey, can you clowns hurry up, please?
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Let me just check real quick how the volume sounds,
Coming from the south. It was
how it's balanced.
faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come
It's
off.
pretty
me for
quiet,
sure.
actually.
Good work, son. We'll
All
take
right.
it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
Alright, that's better.
I've
It's still
already
quiet for me,
ordered
but
my men.
hopefully
Must
a bit
be
more
on the main
balanced
gate.
for you guys.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on... I want you to go... You, sir. But I haven't... And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see...
Dwarven Helmet of Eminent Archery.
No. I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you
Well.
here working on ways...
I mean, I have no intentions of using archery for this character, but it pads things out a bit. So yeah, in terms of goals for this stream, it's pretty straightforward. I just need to... access Stalrim for the character that I'm going. So I'm basically just going to go through the main quest a little bit, then through the Dragonborn DLC a bit. Yeah. Should be simple enough. Butterfly. And this character will be complete for... Honestly, it's probably going to be too strong for dicking around with my boys. Because
No signs of any dragon right now. But it sure looks like he's been...
am a min-maxer at heart. It'll be fun to have it, though.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed
Okay,
when they tried to make a run for it.
More's the pity for them.
Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
So I have not restoration looped or anything, I'm just abusing Necromage. And have a lot of two-handed boosts. As well as destruction boosts for infinite charging. Or weapon charge. So, you know. Typical stuff. Dealt some pretty high damage. Not high enough, though. Woods. You care about those, I don't think. Oh, okay, that's why. I was wondering why restoration, why it felt like I had so much magicka, even in the sunlight as a vampire, and absolutely no boosts. But that was why. And I just got the achievement for absorbing a dragon soul. Because I only play with mods. Not on this character, though. So that is the nice thing about the way I go about min-maxing. A majority of the, I try to avoid the majority of quests so that I can play through a min-max character throughout the actual game. Except anything to do with Catless Farm over there, because that always just shuts my computer down. Might be all the crops. I am Ysmir. I probably won't level up too much higher. Level 52 is actually pretty insane, and I don't think... That's what I mean. I don't think I needed to go this hard with making a Skyrim Together character, but I just couldn't help it. I don't even restoration loop. It's just a matter
You're
of
finally here. The Jarl's been waiting
So
for
what
you.
happened at the watchtower?
playing the
Was
game.
the dragon
Just,
there?
just optimization.
I knew I could count on Irileth. Dragonborn. What do you... So it's true. Masters of the way... The Dragonborn is... If you really... You heard the summons.
Thank you,
What
Jarl
else could it
Balin.
mean?
It will be a tragedy when you get ousted because you chose the wrong side. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we're doing this. Yes, speak to the graybeards of Iverstead. What's the fastest way there? I think the fastest way is actually going to Helgen. How many vegetable soups do I have? I'll drink one, why not? So yeah, this should be relatively quick. I'm not exactly sure when the cultists show up, at what point, if I need to return the horn of Jurgen Windcaller first, or if I just need to talk to the Greybeards. And then they'll show up. There's always a hunter going through, or going past Hemar's Shame when you first discover it. I don't know why. Pretty weird. Considering the first time people find Hemar's Shame is probably going to be following Barbarous.
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Oh. Well, this is awkward. We can't both be wearing ebony armor. One of us is going to have to go home and change.
This is important business, you know. If you really want to do just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Hey, can you turn around, please?
What the?
Can you just turn the other way? Thank you. Just showing off real quick that I am in fact on legendary difficulty, and that was a mercenary with full ebony armor. One shot. This game is nutty, even if you don't glitch the game. Is that a bear? Or is it, no, that's going too fast for a bear. I think that's a wolf. And bomb. I think once I do get Stalrim, I'll use probably a two-handed axe. Hammer wouldn't be bad either. I mean, if I'm being honest, the most optimal is a greatsword. Just considering the perks that are associated with the weapons. Legendary difficulty. The axe's damage over time doesn't do much of anything. If you get anything out of it, it's going to just negate the natural health regen of the enemies. And not every enemy has an armor rating, so the mace just doesn't really make too big of a difference. The only thing that's really good is the straight up damage of... What the fuck were you?
You ever settle down to have children?
That looked really weird.
On your way up the 7,000
Hey, Clemic.
Passing through on your way to high. Mostly, the Greybeards tend not to get out. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. Trouble is, my legs aren't... Real? Here, take this bag of supplies. Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb.
Yeah, not everything has armor rating, so the mace is... Or the, Warhammer's just kind of... Eh. Actually, with all the... I haven't checked this in a bit. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of... I want to see exactly what I can glean. Extra bleed damage, but that doesn't tell me how that's calculated. I don't know if that's percentage or just a base number. If it's percentage, it's actually not bad. 30% chance of doing critical damage is just good. Like I said, even if you ignore 100% of armor, that's... Not everything has that high of armor. And at that point, your enchantments are ignoring that. And if not your enchantments, then just your spells. So... yep. Of course, I guess at a certain point you don't need any of them. So it ultimately doesn't make a difference no matter what you do. But if you were trying to... If there was an even higher difficulty with even more ridiculous... I guess dragons have enough health to take a standing power attack. Since that's usually going to be your strongest hit. Do dragons have armor? They have their scales, I know, but... But like, Harkon doesn't have armor. I guess... Mirak has armor? The Ebony Warrior does as well. But... Yeah. Okay. Level ENC. What's ENC? Dragon combat info. It's funny, seeing a lot of things about a mod that's a dragon combat overhaul, which is pretty cool. Maybe I'll look into that. That might add a good bit of challenge. There we go. Oh, dragons don't have armor rating. Well, there we go. What's up?
So,
Hi, Arngeir.
the Dragonborn
Been a while.
appears. At this, we will show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. I am Master. Now, tell me, Dragonborn. We are honored. We will do our best to teach you how. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way you have shown. But, do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path? Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of
I think I'll
3
try
words
an
of power.
axe.
As you master each word,
A
your
battle
shout
axe,
will
just
become
because
progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach
I want
you
to see
roll
for
the
myself
second word in unrelenting force.
how the damage
Roll
works out.
means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
Could be fun.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you.
I forgot how long this took.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more.
Why is there such a long
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. Strike the we will perform your neck.
If I had known it would take this long, I would have been dialogue canceling from the beginning. Come on. That's it. The fuck was that, Bori? Where's Arngir? The problems of having an area where the only person that can actually advance anything, or there's only one person that can actually advance the story, and it's a Bethesda game. There we go.
Now see how you learn. Master Bori will teach you Wolf, which means whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a... Approach Master Bori.
Now we're starting to get it going.
Now we will see how quickly you can master. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now,
It's
your
not
turn.
fair. He's using all three
Stand
words.
next to me. Master Bori will open. Your quick mastery of a new thum is... you are now ready. Retrieve. Remain true to the way of the voice.
Lovely. Now, hopefully, we'll be able to start having some fun. There they are.
You there. We're looking for someone, a woman. She's like, we are not welcome here in White. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Your lies fall on deaf ears. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear
We will
witness.
find her eventually.
None shall stand to oppose him.
Boink.
I shall not
I didn't even get to see what he summoned. What a letdown.
You have news of our quarry. You have... news of our quarry.
Did I discover Mirak's temple while I was here? No. But Altar of Thrond is really close. So, no problems there. There's the temple. There it is. I wonder how these bones are so well preserved. What is... I don't think there should be any sinew left at this point. Well, while I'm here.
That we might remember.
You have a name, so I won't kill you. You have a name. You don't.
What by day was stolen, far from
It's a good strategy. We sink the ship to kill the captain. With this sudden loss of labor, Mirak's temple will never be completed.
Now through.
Hi, Freya.
Isra, I'm here to help you. You must leave this place.
I mean, we could free them.
What brings you to this place?
I could free them
Why are you
with
here?
a sword.
I am Freya of the Scar. I am. It makes them forget. My father, Storm. Then you and. Let us go. We need to find a way into the temple.
And then the world shall see. And when the world remembers.
Oh, what up, Scriblord? Imagine turning around just to see it. That's up there with, I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Turning just to see a guy power attacking a dog.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay.
What do you mean? Are we not working
We should check
together?
these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Gentlemen, that's not gonna work against me. That's... Fellas?
Allmaker, protect me!
Wizards, man.
We must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself from the houses.
Why is the trap trigger... That's... Fucking whatever. there's a reason Mirak loses.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the
Piece of
poor
candy.
souls trapped in these cages?
Ooh, piece of candy.
What torture did
Piece
they
of candy.
suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragon?
At Mirak's hands.
For his own purposes?
Lady, those are skeletons. If Mirak's a now problem...
By the Allmaker!
Bonk. Bonk. So what up, dude? Do you guys have something other than just magic to hit me with? Yeah, sounds about right. I would have hoped you guys would be stronger than the Draugr.
Victorious again.
And I understand that the Draugr are the most beasting enemy in these games, but come on now. Oh, you're alive. Well, I don't understand how it works. That would honestly have been a pretty cool quest line to have gotten.
Now we end this.
Some kind of explanation for the Draugr, but, you know. Come on, Freya, you got this. It's a 1v1. I'll leave you to it. I respect the 1v1s. The fire salt's not the fucking pot, come on. Well, if you say so. I wonder how much... Well, at least that one is properly placed. How much damage does the steel bring? Okay, nothing. Oh, look, so someone does know how it works. Good.
I'm sorry. But you
A
left
little
me
close
with
there,
no
but
choice.
nothing to worry about.
Who's there?
I'm not completely invincible yet, so that's something to keep in mind. It's honestly pretty nice to not be
Thank you for
completely
your
broken.
protection, Only.
Do all roads lead to Rome? Also, why don't the cultists do something about the Draugr? I imagine Draugr are none too pleased.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
You really got me, fellas.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt.
Okay.
You have a much better chance.
Foolish to attempt it. Alright, whatever.
Mirak took great pain.
I thought you wanted to do whatever it took to free your people.
Let us hope that is the last of his traps.
Alright then.
I must not fail my people.
It was so hideously ugly that everyone died. The end. What's up, Scribblord? Do something? Hey, he survived a hit.
I am sorry.
He really was
but you left
ascended.
me with-
I'm impressed, man. Props to you. Here. Props to you, man. I'll give you proper burial rites. There we go. We'll give it a couple months. But proper burial rites have been achieved, I think.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a growth. Where did you come from?
West.
Victorious.
Why would you ever use skeletons?
There was no other way. Is some I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something.
Actually, hold on. I'll rephrase it. Why would you ever use Skyrim skeletons? You fools.
Interesting.
They're
This may be worth
expendable
exploring.
for a reason. Are you gonna pop out? Okay, I guess not. He's shy. Huh. Cool.
I suspected there would be something down here. Do you know those spells already?
Where did you come from? There's a secret passage or something? Oh, okay, I see. Strike like a hawk. I'd rather strike like a falcon. Punch something.
much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great.
I don't know if this is necessarily building a temple. That's pretty dope, though. Like, say what you will about Mirak, but he went for the decoration. He went for the atmosphere.
I had heard Mirak had turned against the dragon god, but to display the remaining.
Yeah, I know. It's metal as fuck, huh?
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself.
He's just dead. He's just dead. How are they just spawning dead? Okay, he's fine. Why? Did they die of boredom in there?
I'll make them protect me.
What up, dude?
There was no other
Not two,
way it could
but
end.
one. Props. Honestly, though, fair. That door being there is actually fair. Because you can clip through the, you can clip through the sarcophagi. So that actually does, that solves that problem. Both of those doors there solve that problem.
Impossible. There
And
must be something
would
more.
end
Look
up
around.
soft locking someone
I will
trying
let you know
to
if I
skip
find
ahead.
anything in the dining area.
Spray and sap. Why is all this down here? Like, a lot of this stuff is fresh. Like, that's fresh garlic, that's fresh elves ear.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Like, you have to... Where are the sleeping quarters? Clearly the cultists live here, but where are the sleeping quarters then?
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak. Nothing but green woods.
It's shiny.
I do not recognize this statue. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more... It is eerily quiet.
This is now
I
starting
suspect
to
that will be the
become
case the further we
Apocrypha
go.
themed instead
Be on your
of
guard.
Nordic or Draconic. What up, fellas?
Someone there.
Party's this way, right? Oh my, you had invisibility. That's new.
And so it ends.
Whew. That actually looks pretty cool. Ooh, Stalrim armor. That's what I'm gonna be going for, but I'm gonna go for the heavy armor. Both of these are pretty cool. I'll take them both. Why not? Sorry.
Where did you come from? Victorious again.
I am a Nordic vampire, sir. Even if I didn't have 100% spell absorption, you wouldn't do anything.
There are
With
dark magics
frost
at work
breath.
here.
Now for some nice light reading.
This book.
I love getting wrapped up in
seems
a good
wrong
book. What about you guys?
The time comes soon when... What?
Yo, what up, Mirak? What? I absorbed the spell.
Who are you who dare set foot
I'm Steve. Do you know
are
where the bathroom is?
I can feel it. And yet... you have done little beyond killing a few dragons.
Well...
you have no idea of the true power a dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter
not
of
actually,
time
sir.
before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back.
I don't understand this, if I'm being honest.
He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Why Solstheim? Why Tamriel? Why not Akavir? I didn't think I was actually gonna black out there. I thought I was gonna keep absorbing everything and not be soft-locked.
You read the book and then... it seemed... what happened to you? It seemed as though you were not Where? Where? Perhaps Storm. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Like, just imagine that. Go to Akavir. Like, Mirak, you're from Tamriel. If you can go back to anywhere you wanted, why Tamriel? Why not go to Akavir? And then what you could do, right, is you could conquer Akavir. Potentially. And from there, return to Tamriel as the conqueror of Akavir. Like that'd be dope as shit. You'd have so much support. You wouldn't even need to take things over in Tamriel. You'd be the second Tiber Septim, if I'm being honest. The second Talons. I guess I should call him Stormcrown. This...
Storm will protect us. We will be safe.
I don't think you're doing it right, sir. What's up, Storm?
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Well, not necessarily. I wouldn't say there's hope.
Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen it.
I brought this guy. He's either a schizo or a druggie. I'm not sure which.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
Alright. Storm, have you ever heard of LSD?
So you have seen things, yes. My magic grows weak. How do you know? The legends speak of that place. Terrible. They speak also of something worse than trap. It means what I feared has... If you could go to this place and... then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he... I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us. But you must go to... You may
It would have been nice to have an option to join Mirak instead of just kind of like the Dawnguard DLC had the option to do the vampire side and not just the Dawnguard side. What up, Scrub Lord? I need your soul. Just to borrow. I can give it back. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Now let's just hope Mirak doesn't swoop in and steal this shit. Do I only need the first level? I think you need the last level for dragons. That's the whole point of basically the main quest line. Yo, what up, Lurker? Okay, goodbye.
Don't know what spell. What happened? A fever.
Must.
The air is different. We are safe. So it is. If you have released the Windstorm, I doubt it will fully. I cannot help with that. None here can. Mirak had this? It is a Darkling. He came to us some time ago. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. So the dragons have returned.
So I think that's all I needed to do. Now the guy who works the forges.
The weapons of the skull. Take a look.
Yeah, you have Stalrim, yes, but... Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, fucking... I just wanted to select it to look at it. Of course, now that shows up.
All right, then.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the skull who intrigued me the most. Oh, no, most certainly not. Solstheim is a fascinating place. We know so little. Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to effect. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. Powerful and some of the more powerful can exert their influence with it. Well, I suppose it's been nearly a year now. Well, not so far. In fact, they've been very accommodating. Hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their tradition.
Y'all make her protect us from... Well, the dragons are a constant danger. Have they forced us? They are but one more hardship, added to the many we already... Oh, my mother used to say that. It's true that my heart... I was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary. But I was never truly happy until I came here.
Strong steel guard here.
Very well.
I thought it was Iron Shaper that gave
The dragons of old have returned.
the quest
I hope they will leave
for the
us
It's
new
been many
source of
winters since my
Stalrim.
husband returned to the Allmaker. But my heart
The
still
ash from
aches
the
for
Red
him.
Mountain has made the land sick.
It's been a pleasure.
Let me just check real quick so I'm not wasting too much time. Oh, okay. So I just need to leave Solstheim and come back, and that should do it. Cool. So nice and easy. We'll be able to get full build in just a minute here.
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Yep, this is it.
Something isn't right, Fenar. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of grey hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
It makes my heart heavy that you don't believe me, Fenar. Baldur could be in danger and you will do nothing. If you won't help me, then I'll ask the Allmaker to
Don't
send
like
someone
those
else.
eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. It is Baldur Iron Shaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very... I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. I saw two elves in the far distance dragging some... south and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur.
That's odd, I thought the shaman was the leader. Fenarius? Curious.
As leader of the Skal, I name you friend. I was chosen by the people of the village when our last lead. I suppose I've always spoken my mind and tried to do what's best for the Skal. We are Nords. We live as... Also, like the Nords of old, we embrace the Allmaker. We do not worship the 9 gods of the Empire.
Yeah, fair enough.
Until our next meeting, outsider.
Talos is beastin' though. But even more tradition is even better. New source of Stalrim. Let's do this. That's, I guess, the closest thing is the Altar of Thrawn, so we'll go there.
Hold. We mean you no harm, but be on your way.
Okay. Peace. I have nothing to do with werewolves either. Not this run, at least. I should make that character for Skyrim Together as well. Hey, Thalmor! How are you, Altmer, doing? Give my regards to the Dominion. Pretty odd, though. Why do they have leather armor? Thalmor usually have some nice elven, not cheap leather. I don't think their pride allows that. Hey, what's up, man?
I'm a prisoner. Outsider. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my... No, my wounds are not serious. At worst, I have a few bruises. I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elf, their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that they have a ship. They took me there. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your...
The blissful ignorance of the Thalmor. Or towards the Thalmor. I'm jealous.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
You haven't gotten a hint of treachery yet?
Out of my way.
I guess it's not necessarily treachery. I'm not on your side.
Leave at once. So you know my Unfortunately for you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand. I can see that is no idle threat. No weapon is worth... Here, give this map to the blacksmith. I have no further... Stay out of our way, or I promise you'll regret it.
Cool.
You'd best show us the proper respect. If that's even possible.
No one cared? Okay. 2. There's 4, right? How many until they start getting hostile? You watched that.
Meddle in our affairs, and your enemy is swift.
Alright.
Leave at once. Do not test me.
These fucking... This is what I mean, man. This is the Thalmor. Right there. That's what I mean. It's like, how... If the Empire loses to these scrub lords... I don't understand it. I just don't. And now for a nice, relaxing 5 minutes of just mining. Oh, and an emerald too. How nice. I should put my my insignia at the top right. What happens at the top? I don't think there's anything. Maybe I'll do that real quick. There we go. Might be a bit nicer. Actually, this is taking a bit longer than I had hoped, so let's just expedite this process a bit. I don't know how Stalrim can give a gemstone to begin with, considering it's not necessarily an ore vein, is it? That's I don't know what it is. It's not ice. It's not a rock. But, you know. Precision. That's what we're about here. Only the most careful of techniques. This is something I learned back home in the coal mines. Really, it's all in the footwork more than anything. Gotta get that nice wide stance. Get your hips into it. It makes all the difference.
It is good to see you again, my... I know you face great danger. I name you friend. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, until our next meeting, small friend. May your hunts always bring you game. Crops grow tall.
I heard from Dira how you went in search of Baldur. You were very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for.
Let me guess.
Quite right. Quite right. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be more... I've come to know those ruins so well, I could... And oh, too, I'd love to have a... I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now, I'm
First you'll need to obtain some Stalrim. You can find some in Raven Rock Mine. Just be sure to bring an ancient Nord pickaxe with you. It's the only pickaxe that... Well, first you'll need to obtain some Stalrim. Skill and patience. Yes. I'd say if you know how to forge everything you need to know.
Ooh boy, we're almost at full build. Quite exciting. We'll travel on back to Mirwatch. Probably gonna be a chorus here. guess not. Lucky, lucky me. Now, even though we came back here to Mirror Watch, that's not... We're not going to make the armor here. I just needed my crafting gear. Is there another mannequin? Yeah, there's plenty of mannequins. So. These are actually fine, I think. I don't think I think all of these are, yep, all of these are specifically named. Oh, here we go. Lovely. Now I can go ahead and equip all this good stuff. Whew. We have Seeker of Sorcery, so we're going to head to Solstheim and switch that over using the Sallow Regent. Those, I don't know why they made those ugly-ass dragons. I don't think they explained them either. Books, the Sallow Regent. Ooh, stuff respawned, cool. Huh. It's pretty dope, actually. Shame we're not going for Dragon Plate. We are going for the highest damage output possible. At least I think, anyhow. This actually warrants a new save, I think. There we go. And we have enough Stalrim for it, too. We need Quicksilver. Yeah, it looks like we need Quicksilver for it all. Alright. That ain't no trouble. Rest for 12 hours, then another 2 because Glover is a pain in the arse about getting to his shop. There we go.
You gotta looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Yeah, we'll go with 5, I think.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it.
It might be overkill. I don't remember if I needed it for... I didn't. No. Stalwart armor. Boots. Gauntlets. Helmet. Battle axe. And now for the fun part. We'll kick Glover off. We'll kick him off. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Go to the forge. Now we'll take one of our good smithing potions here. Nice. go. I know this... Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's as strong as we can get it, right? Excuse me? Oh, that didn't apply when I... Okay, that's more like it. Okay. That's... Oh, whoops. Okay. I did not know the effects didn't apply since I put them on I put the gear on directly from the mannequin. So that's why the Stalrim Battle Axe only did 190 something, like 200 about. So we'll go ahead and fix that on this second go here, and I'll do it for everything. Even the alchemy stuff, just because I like to have everything as good as it can be. All right, up Glover. No.
Be careful.
Go on over to the forge. I'll just take it now. Okay, round 2. Or round 3, because I'm brain dead. Apparently.
You got the finest weapons and armor.
And there's not enough.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right. What do you think you're doing?
Someone do something.
2 more, please.
Glover Mallory's the name. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
There we go. Much better.
Bring your
Much
weapons
better.
and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I think that's everything. That's all 4. Yeah, there we go. Even right off the rip like that. In fact, let me see. Yeah, we can almost upgrade it as much base here without the potion. Just from having that properly, the equipment properly equipped. There we go, 486. That's what I'm looking for. Those are the numbers we want. Well above the actual armor cap. With just 1 piece, actually. The 1 piece is real! 1 piece of gear, that's all you need. Now, we read the Sallow Regent again. We switch over to Seeker of Sorcery, because next on the chopping block is enchanting it all. 5 grand level soul gems. I have 2.
I'll give you this warning.
And I think
only
I'll
once.
actually hold
Stay
off
out of my
on
way, and
enchanting
we'll do
the
just fine.
axe.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
Yeah, so. Absolutely. Here's your payment. Just what you see here.
If you need
Nice.
any supplies.
I just need 2 more. Honestly, Phalion would be probably better. Just because he's always guaranteed to have a black soul gem. Yeah. We'll just head back to Skyrim here. Especially since I need to head back to Mirwatch anyway to get Ozadal's equipment.
If you're
Talk to
looking for
Captain
passage,
Garland if you're
talk to
looking to
Captain Garland.
Hey Phalion, open up, nerd. I need souls.
You are new to Morthal. We've not spoken before. If you stand before me to accuse me of I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to.
So then what do you do, if not those horrible things?
Beyond that, I seek only to be left alone to pursue.
10, it would be 9 hours. If not those horrible things, then what do you do here? How does one spend his time?
My research.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
My talents are much. Take a look.
Well, I thought they'd be filled, but, you know, close enough. 5, and then an extra one. Or I have an extra black soul gem. That'll do.
Valiant says I'm good at learning.
Magic's pretty fun.
I like.
Not as fun as just two-handed bonking things. But pretty fun. Oh my. Wonder what happened there. Tectonic shift, perhaps? Let's see. So I believe I want Fortify Destruction and Fortify Restoration for the helmet. The armor, I want Fortify Healing Rate and Fortify Health. Yeah. Boots, I want Fortify Two-Handed and Fortify Stamina. Since I'm immune to magic, I don't need to worry about these. Gauntlets. Fortify Two-Handed, Fortify Carry Weight is always a good combo. And then the Stelrim Battle Axe. If we want the most damage, we'll be going Chaos and Frost. Actually, does the order make a difference here? No. Okay. Yeah, and these are good. So now we quick save. Double check. Okay. And now we go for it. Which one is the good one? Yes, 57%. Pretty much as good as we are going to get. Let's go Frost, let's go Chaos, Grand Soul Gem, Armor, we want Health, we want Healing Rate, good. We go Grand, we go Boots, we want Fortified Two-Handed, Fortified Stamina Regen, Gauntlets, Two-Handed, Carry Weight, Helmets. We go Destruction, we go Restoration. There we go. Let me just double check. Yep. Yep, looks like we did it. So we have an armor rating that's over 3 times the armor cap. We have a Stalrim Battle Axe that is almost 2,000 damage. Not including the magical the enchanted damage. There we go. Over 300% increased of damage. 130 health points. Insane health regen, decent stamina regen, and on top of that we have immunity to spells, thanks to the Atronach Stone and the Atronach perk. Destruction spells cost nothing, which means we have infinite charges on our battle axe, and a decent amount of carry weight, and a little something for restoration as well. Half off restoration spells. You see my right eye there? Weird. Yeah. Oh, we can one-shot almost anything. Frost dragons are probably going to be the biggest opposition. But aside from that, we're pretty much set. Oh, actually, hold the phone. We go back over to Solstheim, read the Sallow Regent one last time, and we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the Seeker of Might, probably permanently. Yep. That bumped the base damage of our axe to over 2,000. This is min-maxed. Granted, it's level 52, so maybe not as min as you would have hoped, but yeah. This is full build. Let's just double check. This is a legendary difficulty. And this is a Redoran Guard. And that is no longer a Redoran Guard. We do still take damage, of course. Because, again, despite being 3 times the hard cap, it's a hard cap. We don't even need... to power attack to get the kill, thanks to the residual damage of our enchantments. So, to be perfectly honest with you, I don't think I should bring this to Skyrim Together with my friends. You know, something's telling me this might be a bit excessive. I'll see what they have to say, but if Hunter was here, because hunting season is has started, so I believe Hunter's actually asleep, even though it's not even 9 yet, since he has to wake up bright and early. Otherwise, I'd shoot him a text to hop in the stream and, you know, ask him what he thought. But, yeah. So I guess now I just play the actual main quests that I've barely even started. And maybe I complete the, what's the word? Maybe I get all the achievements that I can for this on this character, so that I could play modded while still having 100%. It's so fucking ridiculous. No restoration looping. This is what the game... This is what they added to the game. This is... I don't know if it's necessarily intended. It's gotta be intended for Legendary. Is that a dragon? Ooh, hell yeah, Borther. Finally! For level 52, that's OP. I always find myself playing a mage build. Mage builds are also pretty fun. Cause like I showed off, you can relatively easily get infinite... I don't want to say infinite mana, but 0 cooldown. And with the new spells added in the Anniversary Edition, it's a lot of fun. No matter what kind of mage you want to go. I think maybe... What's the lowest level overpowered build? I think a level 1 werewolf might actually be the strongest. Can you land, sir? I'll be over here if you wanna, you know, hurry the hell up and fight. I need to do a damage test. I need a damage check. You're a frost dragon. This is the ultimate damage check. Come on. Come on, hit me. What are you waiting for? I'm right here. I have a shout equipped. Maybe Foos will reach. It does not seem like it did. And he's just He's probably just fucking their shit up. Yes! Yes! Me! No! You fucker! You bastard! Me! Yes! Me! 1v1 me on Rust. That's not gonna work on me. Probably even if I didn't have 100% spell absorption. And there it is. 4 hits on an ancient frost
Not
dragon.
this time, Dragonborn. This one's mine.
Yeah, fair enough. Take it. I don't need it for nothing. Yeah.
Thank you. We will meet again soon.
Yeah, I know. You will not appreciate that meeting as much as you might think you will. But you know, whatever works for you, bot. Alright, what do I do? What do I do first? I have so many options. I suppose we could do the main quest of Skyrim. I think that's a pretty good place to start. Mr. Romy Rome, if you're still here, I'm curious, do you also go the path of 0 spell reductions when you're doing your mage builds? I guess a better way to phrase that question, do you abuse Necromage for your mage builds? That's actually what I'm curious about. Because that's what I do. That's what this is. This is Necromage abuse to a T. The fuck? I don't think he can even outdamage my heal over time in the sun. No, he can't.
Never should have come here.
Did you hear something?
I don't have the sensitivity to do a full 360. That's okay, though. What up, fuckers? What are those guys doing over there? Are you bandits with the, Okay, dickhead. That's fucking rude as hell. Oh, look at you. Not that ascendant. What about you? Can you take a hit? Consensus says no. I like how that other bandit just fucking ran away. He was the smartest one out of all of them. That's absolutely hilarious. Piss off, you have bigger fish to fry than me just standing here watching. Actually, I'm the biggest fish to fry. is why you shouldn't get on the bad side. What's that? Oh. Even an ancient Nord battle axe with +0 is insane. My higher level characters I do, but the one I'm playing right now, I'm trying to tone it down and play a bit more regular. Fair enough. I always... In my head, I always think it's legendary difficulty, the numbers are insane on the enemy. I gotta be even more insane, since that's where all the difficulty lies. That's the mountain I have to overcome. The health and the regen and all that stuff. And then I do this, and all of a sudden, the game is on novice. Maybe, I'll say apprentice, not novice. Especially for dealing with things like late game mages. I wonder, what's the lowest level you can have for restoration? Because I'm curious now, because when I make a werewolf build, I usually like to stay as close to level 1 as possible. But Necromage, Atronach, and Atronach Stone is really freaking useful, especially for that kind of build. Let me check something real quick. So if I were to get immunity to spells on a werewolf character, I'd need alteration maxed, restoration at 70. I'm curious. Actually, that might not even be the best thing to do for a werewolf. Illusion might be better, just to get the most out of your Howl of Terror, since you kind of live and die by that. Stay as low level as possible for your Howl to affect as many things as possible. And then hope for the best that you can stun lock everything else. Interesting. I might make that for Skyrim Together as well. Oh, this is... Getting this all to work, getting Skyrim Together to work is really reignited a spark of mine. I probably don't even care about the loot that's in there. It's really reignited a spark of mine for making builds like this. Because I'll be able to mess with my boys. Oh, it'll be great. That's what I'll do next. I'll make a werewolf. I'm slacking big time on werewolves. I haven't used one in like 5 years. You know, fair enough. I will say it is rather repetitive, since it's always using one-handed power attacks to stun lock something or fear something to scare them away. At least the way I play. Since that's the most effective strategy. But I mean, there's same thing with this build. There's something just satisfying about it every now and then. While still having a good bit of challenge once you get to higher level areas like Solstheim. There is something over there. How do I... Hey, buddy, how'd you get back there? Whatever. Keep your secrets, sir. Wait a minute, this isn't the highest damage I can deal. I've just realized I could deal even more damage. You gotta jump on the top path. Oh. Oh, I understand now. I never knew that. Oh, shit, thank you. I'm gonna do that right now and fail, like, probably 3 times. But now you've told me I must... Holy shit. I did not know this. This is probably a whirlwind sprint. I'm gonna go first person just so I can see. Need whirlwind sprint. Aha! I got a little bit of that gamer in me. So that's good that I'm not entirely, geriatric. Very cool. I never knew this existed. Holy crap. I don't know if this says more about the game or me, but that was not worth it. Thank you, sir. I always love getting information. So, that's very cool. Thank you. I know a pretty popular strategy is to use that when falling down that one tower on the way to Blackreach in Alftand. That's it. There's that big spiral section with the Falmer and the Chorus and the Skeevers that you gotta either fight down or fall down. But I might have enough HP and stuffs that I might be able to just survive the fall. I'm gonna try that when I get there. What's this fucking arrow? What is this? What's that arrow? Come on. That's... Oh, I'm gonna take a mulligan on that one. Hold on. Hold on. This isn't a skill issue. This is a fluke. That's all. I swear, this isn't a skill issue. That took too many tries, I'm not gonna lie. Same thing. Okay, so we're in good company at least. I still don't know the technology, the canonical technology at this point in time. I don't know how that happens. I'll take that. Technology is so weird. God, it's almost like the game devs don't actually know how to world build or something. Fucking Bethesda. You know what I should have done? Oh, I should have clipped through this wall instead of going through the dungeon properly. I think I have a wooden bowl on me. Where's W in the alphabet? I don't. Oh. Oh no, I need to change that. It's this way, right? Yeah. Let's see now. Now I have to talk to the worst character in the... What do you mean? What enemies are nearby? I have to go... Don't keep me in suspense. Oh, the bandits and the conjurers are working together. Don't keep me in suspense. I have to go deal with Delphine. I want to get that over with. Worst character, hands down.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me.
Suppose I
He's
should
already...
sheath my fucking weapon of mass destruction here.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
Do I... Maybe on my werewolf, on the next build I do, I'll show off that skip.
I'm the innkeeper. Attic room, eh?
Since,
well, we don't have an attic room.
You can clip through the
have the one on the
wardrobe and
left.
get all that good stuff in her little cubby there. Like, right off the rip. I love
So
clipping
you're
through
the
walls in this
dragonborn
game.
I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
Hey, thanks.
Follow me.
Retrieved the horn of your...
There you are, on gear.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials.
Speed up, please. You talk a lot and you talk slowly. While I respect it, with carefully articulated and thought out words, you talk too slow.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force.
Especially with how long this part takes.
This shout is...
Yeah, I know. Do you ever get the do not delete chests? You can use them to climb buildings. The do not delete chests. I've never heard of such a thing. What exactly is a do not delete chest, Mr. Rome? You've piqued my curiosity.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the graybeards, but you are ready.
like he's trying to hold his axe. Is this intentional or did something go awry?
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed.
Cool, thanks, bro. Ah, now if only I could continue the main quest line from here. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice to not have to deal with Delphine whatsoever? I can dream. What? What happened to... Did I do that? I don't think I did that. Might have been the Conjurers. It's an extra chest in like a shop beside the main chest the vendor uses. You gotta clip through the wall. Look it up on YouTube. Okay, sure. You've piqued my curiosity. I know a couple vendor chests that we can clip through. I think in particular the two that come to mind are Eorlund Greymane's chest is easy to get to, and what's the vampire at Solitude? What's her name? Sabines? I'm confident that it starts with an S. An S-A. But I know how to get to her chest, her vendor chest as well. I'll look it up once I return the horn real quick, since... Actually, I don't really know why. Why is that floating? I don't... Should that not be... like, in the hand? Okay. Free Dragon Soul, yep. You got it, Buxy Cat. You know. Even if it looks weird. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I mostly just did that to see if Mirak would steal it. He just stole a dragon soul from me. It doesn't bother me none, but I was just curious about this one. The horn needs to go to the Greybeards. Oh, you did! I did. You just missed that part. I think you can only put it back once you go to the Greybeards as well. So, no worries there. It just stays in your inventory afterwards. So, it's a... do not delete chest, you said, Rome. I'll look that up real quick. I guess I'll go to the Blue Palace for this. In the meantime, while I'm looking that up, I won't be able to look at chat, so forgive me. I'll get to the chats in a minute. Skyrim, do not delete chest. Here we go. Where to get do not delete chests in Skyrim? Oh, and Buxy Cat, this is a little bit of a side tangent. I will absolutely obliterate things in just a minute here. Damage for proof. So, if you're willing to wait, I'd appreciate it. Oh, this guy's doing it in Dragon's Reach, okay. Alright, let's see here. And I'll speed this up as well. So it is going to be a wall clip, so that's always fun. I love doing those.
You've done a great... By my right.
Oh, thanks, bro.
I'll also...
Ooh, an Axe of Whiterun. Let's see how this fabled artifact is... Oh, actually, that's ebony. Holy shit. That's actually not too bad.
Still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
So it's in Jarl Balin's bedroom.
Servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Wait, is it just... Okay, let's see how this goes. Should be about here, yeah? I guess I'll just quick save here. Oh. Careful. Come on. Alright. Well, I'm back. I can read chat again. You do Whirlwind Sprint might help you, or it might not. Yeah, I was about to try that. I can see chat here again. Where's that platter? Let's give this a try. And if I can't get it even with Whirlwind Sprint, I don't know. I'll save this for another time. Nope. Probably needs a smaller plate. One more. No. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go whack something real hard. I'll see if I can't grab that at some other point. Excuse me, Lydia. And then I'll see what kind of messing around I could do with that. Buxy, before you go, you want to see me absolutely decimate something on Legendary? Anything in particular? Not Heimskir. Oh, wait! Hold on. Before you even answer that, hi, Courier.
A letter. Looks like that's it.
Here we go. Here's a nice treat for yous guys.
I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out.
Do you get to the cloud district very often?
Just here for the vibe? I'm glad you said that.
Certainly.
Very nice. Yeah.
Certainly. I'll be sure to bring some.
Can I
back
get
for
the
you next time I go
decapitation?
hunting.
Do you get to the cloud
Make it
district
quick,
very
and
often?
there might be a
No. Okay. Well.
Certainly. I'll be sure to bring some back for you the next.
Back to matters at hand. Let's go deal with...
Go.
Delphine here. As much as I don't want to, it's the only way to progress. Chicken. Isn't there a mod that adds a bunch of spells to Skyrim? And in order to get them, they're all on that chicken? 1% post, 99% shit. I love the modding community. Can you hurry up?
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
Yes.
Does that make me Dragonborn too?
Yes. And that means that we can fight to the death and it'd be a fair fight.
It was the only way. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here.
No.
But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you for a very long time.
Oh, she's
really
so insufferable.
Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. I knew the Greybeards would... When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards
Delphine
sent,
never gave me the horn. Really? You... Really? You ordered the attic room, right?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. We remember you're the only one that can... Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. I
will say,
let you walk out of here. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn.
That's something that I do
hope they're right.
absolutely love about
I guess I'm
the
getting
UK
good
is
at
that
my
they
harmless
have
innkeeper
very dry humor.
Good. The whole point of being in hiding is to appear to be someone you're not.
Oh my. Oh, okay. I got you now. I'm just...
I didn't go... You ready to hear me?
Somewhat inept.
Like I said, I'm part of... If you really are Dragonborn, that is.
I do like UK humor,
Before I
though.
tell you any more,
Monty Python's great.
I need to make sure.
Can you
We remember.
get to it, please, Delphine?
Yes, but that isn't important right now. Dragons aren't. They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them back to life.
I can't
And
remember.
I need you to. A few years ago, I figured we're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon. I need to get into my traveling.
I haven't done the main quests in so long. I'll admit I haven't done it in so long that I've just... I can't remember what the actual quickest dialogue options are.
Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Yeah, you could... Huh. Not bad. Move. Yeah, I don't think you're alone in that boat there, Buxy. Delphine is not pleasant. Not one bit. Certainly not for us personality folks, at least. Soul folks. It's so dumb that she demands Parthenox die. How dare she demand the death of Mario? He's done nothing wrong. Followed up with hockey stick behind the ear.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon! It's attacking!
Ooh, where?
It flew over the town. I don't know what it's doing
I'm not
up there,
entirely
but I'm
sure
not
what
waiting around
hockey
to
stick
find out.
behind the ear means either. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. If you're willing to share, I'd love to learn. I absolutely love learning about accents and lingos and dialects and all that stuff. It's a stand-up. Oh, it just crashed. It just fucking closed. Okay. Thank you, Todd. It's a stand-up routine by Tim Vine. Oh, okay. All right. I might check that out then. What the hell? Skyrim. It just works. It just works. Thank you. Thank you, Todd. This is not the worst. I'm hoping that this is just a once-off thing, and that I'll be able to actually complete this. But also, if I go near Katla's farm, my entire computer just shuts off. So I don't know for sure. I really hope that I don't have to shift gears like this. It's really annoying. Plus, I want to do a nice damage check against another dragon. Are you also a legendary difficulty enjoyer, Buxy? Or do you prefer having a fun time? I have played that way. Okay. I don't know why, I just very much enjoy
It flew over the town.
playing,
I don't know what it's
making
doing
things
up
as
there, but I'm not
difficult as
waiting around
possible
to
for
find out.
myself. And then trying to overcome said difficulties. I have at 40th level cleared out Treva's watch, bandit place on legendary with 0 equipment. That is impressive. I'm not even going to pretend like it isn't. That is very impressive. Because when I do legendary builds, I almost default to necromage abuse. And that's a bit more difficult to do without any kind of gear. I don't restoration loop though. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Please, please. Todd, please. I think this man is dead. Hey, he has a tomato. Dope. Wait. You're wearing a hide helmet, but you have a Stormcloak helmet? Why? Okay, if I could still do that, because it was Legendary Edition, Marked for Death got nerfed with... Oh! Death, okay. Hey Alduin, how you doing, buddy? Slentid Vo. Flash time. I don't know what that is. I never used Mark for Death at, like, ever. I really should. Can I just kill you right now? Marked for Death was a dragon killer. Really? Okay. Very cool. I guess back then I didn't really was back when I was a kid. Or at least a lot younger, before I started really getting fast and loose with playing the game and really diving into it.
Go ahead. Whatever
So,
you want to know.
Enough time,
Nothing held
negative
back.
armor, negative! Oh!
I'm one of the last a very long for the last. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Oh,
The
that's
first thing we need to do
insane!
is the Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, nothing solid. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacked.
Nerf now.
And now the dragons are attacking
Nerfed,
everywhere.
yes.
Who knows
Probably.
gains from that, but the Thalmor.
I'm not gonna lie. Fixed is probably a better word, but definitely a nerf. That's insane, bro. I love the sound of that.
If we could get. Problem is that place is
that's
locked up
awesome.
tighter than- I'm not. Meet me back. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Oh man. It just works. I am not going to do the quest the correct way. You know, as I think about it, back in vanilla Skyrim, I legit one-hit killed a dragon with a dagger. That's so interesting. Just from a legendary difficulty. Well, that's I don't think was it master difficulty, because back before special edition it was the Dragonborn DLC that added legendary difficulty, if I remember correctly. Oh, I'm trying to piece all this together. That's fascinating. Dawnguard gave it. Okay. That explains it then. I was wrong then. Very cool. I don't know anything about coding. That's a lie, I know a little bit. At least in terms of binary. Dragonborn was making a skill legendary. Okay, thank you. I knew that, but I thought those went hand in hand. That is fascinating, the fact that it used to allow for negative. I don't know anything about coding, so in my head it's just... Really, it just solidifies how much they kind of just phoned it in when making this game and then shipped it out. Hand in hand if you just got SE, yeah. Played OG Skyrim, as did I. It was fun. It was an incredible experience. And I also think it ran better, funnily enough. It was broken as shit, but it would never crash on me. Not like this one does. Good times. But hey, you know, they fixed it. Played D&D and AD&D in the 80s. My dad played a good bit of D&D. I think his favorite is 2nd edition. Mine's 3.5. There we go. But yeah, you know, they fixed Skyrim now with all these updates, you know? They really have come a long way. And have improved the game. Come on. You're supposed to... Don't you know anything about comedic timing, Platter? There we go. They've fixed the game. Be right back. Game is 100% fixed and improved and everything.
Huh?
Yo, what up, dude?
Ha! I found you.
Fellas.
I didn't think you had the stomach for it. You must be new. We don't talk to each other here.
Hey, that's fair. He's the smartest guy in all of Skyrim. Oh, that's great. Man did not give a fuck. Man enjoyed life. Any other Thalmor in here that I can kill? Nah, okay. Ooh, here we go. Let's just reset scum a bit. Yo, what up, fellas? I'm just going to read this real quick. Okay.
Silent.
Let me just...
You know
it
the
just
rules.
works.
Do not speak unless spoken.
How are you guys doing?
Master Rollindale will... Let's begin again.
Is there a... No, the guy's not even in here either. Lovely, I
Listen
saved
up,
him!
spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your
What are you
accomplice.
doing?
Surrender immediately.
Start at the
or you
beginning,
both die.
as usual.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm
traitor.
dead already.
Bro, this... He's having a schizo meltdown. You seeing this shit?
And his name
He's
is-
fighting a fucking war here. He lost.
He's got to be here somewhere.
You want something from me?
Ooh, I'll take that, why not? There's a key. Is there also the dossier on... Dossier? I think it's dossier. I guess there's nothing on Delphine. That's fine, I don't really care. Ooh, garlic. Any more Thalmor I can kill? Before I skedaddle? You know what I need? I need detect life. Is that an illusion spell or an alteration spell? I want to say it's illusion, right? What the fuck is this? Oh, these might be anniversary edition. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. It's getting worse. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a key? No.
Before I change
Okay.
my mind. Go out before I change my mind.
Never should have come here.
Oh, here we go. I was looking for you guys. Do you have a key? Since apparently your doors lock. I guess maybe they don't lock from either side. It might just be a keyhole all the way through, huh? It's inconvenient to be sure, but... Where were you guys hiding? Yes, sir, you don't want this. I'm impressed, sir. Skyrim is both the only Bethesda and the Elder Scrolls game I have played. Actually, quite similar to my friend Hunter. He's only played... Jump over this. He hasn't played like Oblivion or Morrowind or anything like that. Can I? Yeah. Ah, come on. I need a horse. Okay. I do this mission 0 equipment for shits and giggles. You don't need to worry about what's it called? I do it without following it in the correct order by clipping through the wall and sequence breaking. And now I'm kind of just trapped here. Sorry, sir, you chose this. You play OG Tomb Raider. I did not. That was on the PlayStation 1, if I remember correctly. And I played a couple PS1 games, but not Tomb Raider. I don't think we had that one. We had Spyro. You respawned? Come back quick. There's a level like 12 where you start with no weapons. That sounds cool. Oh, now you're here. Whap. I never forgot that. It sounds like fun. There's a couple games that I really wish I did. Not even necessarily wish that I have yet to pick up. That I'd like to.
Oh.
Tomb Raider seems like it'd be fun. Hitman, the original Hitman looks fun. There's a Stone of Baron Zaya here. God, it's so bad. I had TR on Saturn, Sega Saturn. TR. Tomb Raider, okay. I thought that one was a PlayStation exclusive, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess I only really thought that just because it looks like a PlayStation 1 game. TR2 exclusive. Ah, okay. That would explain it then. Yeah, back from... What PlayStation 1 games have I played? Or maybe not even necessarily PlayStation 1, but...
I don't think you were followed. Come on.
I never had a Sega Saturn. I had a PlayStation
Your gear
and an N64. Oh, I love my N64. It still works. I take care of those things as best as I
That
can.
seems hard to believe. you're sure about... You're right, I just... Esbern? Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though.
I had to buy
if they were trying to
PlayStation
find
to
out what's
play
going
Tomb
on
Raider
with the
2.
dragons.
Huh?
You mean aside from wanting to kill... Esbern was one... He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the blood.
I'd say it was
Obsessed with
worth it,
fear.
especially all
Nobody
the other
paid much
games that were
attention back then.
available.
I guess he wasn't as crazy as we
Spyro
all
was
thought.
good. Crash Bandicoot, that was a good one. GoldenEye, Deathmatch. All those were good. Crash Bandicoot was definitely my favorite from that console.
Ironic, right? Even so, we've got... Do they know where he is?
Tombo was also pretty fun. That was
Rift
kind of a
You better get your
Metroidvania.
Rift... Oh. Just ask him where he was on the...
I was never good at it though, cause
You'll know
well,
what
cause it was a Metroidvania and I was a kid. It was tough. Let me think what else. Those were the big ones that I would play. Oh, I still haven't discovered Riften yet. What do you know? ICO Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus, that's one that I want to play, but also at the same time, I kinda don't want to. Just because it seems kind of sad. Because if I understand it right, those Colossus aren't doing anything
All right, keep your
wrong.
voice down. You want everyone to hear
They
you?
just are there, but you kill them anyhow. Of course, maybe that's revealed from the game, but it looks like a great game, and that name itself is awesome.
I had another run-in with a Thieves Guild.
There's a lot of games like that I really need to play.
When you borrow
Resident
money,
Evil Nemesis is also one of those. Who am I going to talk to? Why do I need to talk to Brynjolf? I had SOT's Shadow of the Colossus in a metal box, but returned it after a day. Oh, wow. It was very sad killing the Colossi, and the game seemed short for the money. Oh. Well, that's a shame. This isn't vanilla. Warning, stay out. Misguided citizens venturing. Disappearance, haunting. Okay, I don't. Okay, I'm not allowed to open the door. Unless I take that, okay. It was one of my biggest gaming regrets. I returned it. That is a shame. Because I've heard about it all these years later. And to hear that it was kind of just underwhelming like that. That and the metal box version probably got to be worth a fair bit. Oh! Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. All that collector stuff is probably worth a lot. Not as much as you might think, but a decent bit. It's... I mean, if you're into the collecting, then yeah, it is a shame. But... Alright, what have we got here? Uh-huh. I think these are words. Mostly regret not finishing the game. Fair. Are there any games like that? I know there are some games that I never completed. Oh! Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I still need to complete that one. My friend won't let me forget that. Hope one day The Last Guardian will come to PC, same studio. I take it you're not the biggest fan of emulation?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna
Even
be
if
trouble.
a game's not on Steam, you can still play it if you have the proper programs. Hey, more Thalmor to kill. I'm not a heavy gamer. Still. If you have some games that you really want to play, nodding over my head. No. Believe me, I am inept when it comes to any kind of technology. Bruh. Get that $2 bound sword out of here. But a lot of it is relatively straightforward for setting that stuff up. And there's plenty of guides on YouTube. It is technically illegal, but only technically, and only if you get caught. It does actually depend, I will say. It depends on when the games came out, because fair use and all that. Maybe when you retire, if you want to wait. I don't wanna, you know, crowd you with it, but there are options. For the games that are no longer being made, that aren't being ported, there are ways to play them.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes.
Hi, Esper.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not as... Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor.
I should kill you just for suggesting that, sir.
Open the door, huh? So, Delphi, you'd better come in and tell me how you found me.
What do I need? Probably just more damage. More damage sounds pretty fun. I like more damage. And let's even go for the decapitation. Honestly, outside of Skyrim, I mostly play driving games with force feedback wheel. That's why I bought a PC and VR, but I lost interest. Yeah, fair enough. The only driving games I've ever really cared about were Mario Kart. I see the appeal, though. My little cousin likes driving games as well.
There we are.
Like the Forza Horizon.
That's better.
Yeah, what's up, Scrub Lord?
So, I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless, but haven't you figured it out yet? Aldwin has returned, just the dragon. No one can escape his hunger. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Food. Yes.
I was into Gran Turismo
but
for...
you refuse to understand.
FOMR 3 onwards. I've heard of Gran Turismo.
Only a dragon. It seems that the
I didn't know
gods
that was a
have grown
driving
tired
game,
of
though.
us. What? Then we must go quickly.
3 onward. Oh, okay. I thought that was another game. I'm not gonna lie. Hurry up, Esper.
I'll leave. No useless trash. My annotated
I see the appeal. But I just never really got into them myself. Who are you?
I finally understand what it all means. What it was all for. The killing. And the dying. You don't think there's any hope, do you? I don't. He's right.
Who's this guy? Is he gonna
tell you,
achieve
just
Cheam or
ask.
something like that?
You don't even need to ask. He'll tell you anyway.
Forza is Xbox, Gran Turismo is PlayStation. Oh, okay.
Too easy. Get him. Kill him.
Someone do something.
Forza was prettier. Gran Turismo more physics-based. Oh, I love physics in a game. A good game needs good physics. That's why I like things like Deep Rock Galactic and Gary's Mod. I love a good ragdoll. Forza was arcade. Gran Turismo was arcade sim. Okay. This is... I'm gonna be honest with you. This is fascinating learning all of this. I really am a glutton for just the most random bits of knowledge. It's fascinating hearing all just learning. Yeah, you on Steam? Yes, I am. Easiest way to get most games. I actually remembered seeing some what's the word? Ads on YouTube saying about people that are trying to sue Steam for having a monopoly on the PC gaming market, which is the dumbest thing that I've ever heard. Because Steam is just kind of convenient. And there's alternatives like the Epic Games Store, but it's shit. Epic Games, yeah, exactly. It's that's why I thought, wow, these ads are really fucking stupid. What do you mean you're... What do you mean? There isn't one. Yes, Epic Games is dog shit. And most of the games on it seem like malware. But that's not Steam's fault. That's Epic's fault for making a crap product. I don't bother with free Epic Games, it's so bad. Exactly! They can't even give it away for free. That's not on Steam. You can't say it's Steam's fault when Epic can't give games away for free. Oh, it was so dumb, but I don't see those ads anymore, so I don't think anything came of it.
It's good to see you.
Let's see what Esbern has to say. It's good to see you too, Esbern. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on.
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Sorry, I got a little heated there, as I sometimes do. I don't like stupidity, or at least what I deem to be stupidity. I'm probably a spurg, but you know. Suck. Yeah, you got it.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Can we expedite this a bit faster, Delphine?
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon Ball.
Esbern, what?
Suck. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. That's kind of like,
You see, right here.
That's kind of like, I know Australia has... I've heard this from Australians.
Military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built
Scarnon.
to set down and stone all their...
You know, like, what's going on? Scarnon.
Hedge against the forgetful.
Dude, I'm 54, learn the internet. I don't want to. I want to... I'm content with being an Appalachian hick. I'm perfectly content with that.
Its location was lost. Its location, not lost, you see, just forgotten. Yes, exactly.
I don't need to learn. I
What are you
will
getting
blow
at?
glass
So
and
you
I
think
will
that all
and
those
that's
walls
about
tell
as
us how
and
to
I will
defeat
play
Aslan?
video games. That's about as far as I'm gonna get. I don't need nothing more. And I funny shit posts. The Holy Trinity. Let's see, do I need to do anything? Actually, as I think about it, I kinda want to... I'm typing, you're talking, don't make me have to type more than I have to type. Hey man, I won't make you do nothing. Though I will say, I do appreciate the engagement, it's always far more enjoyable. But... I can't help it, I like finding this stuff out though. As much as I like being a bum that has no idea what's happening, I like learning. This is not good. Why? Is there something here? Yeah, there's something here. Can you, like, can you come down here? I can't, yeah, that's it. That's it. Down here. No, that's not. Alright, fine. I'll go looking for a place for you to land. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm a... Oh, now you land when I'm all the way over here. Alright. So yeah, as I was saying, I'm content with ignorance, but also I love learning. So it's a contradiction. Is that you, Mirak? Mirak, you Is everything okay? Did you? What the fuck is happening? All right, I'll leave you to it, boyo. This is why we follow the main quest until we get Dragonrend. That's it. Poisons of damage. They need Magicka to fly? How do you find this stuff out? Good lord, this is what I mean. Hey, Imperials.
It takes a strong will to command the dragon's soul.
Oh, there's Mirak. He finally fucking got it. Ever see a dragon crash land? Yeah, where they'll hit and then just kind of slide for a good bit. They don't really stick the landing. Is that because they ran out of magic while flying? What did that for? Why did that? Why did he take? That is fascinating. It's a dragon out. That's cool. Piss off. Why did that add bounty to the rift? Why did that... There is so much happening right now. I'll get rid of you. And you. Oh, that's so cool. I had no idea. I need to tell the boys this. I don't think they know it either. I need to... I'll tell them an older fella from the UK imparted the wisdom of of Skyrim upon me. Fucking hell, I had no clue. I used to use a channel called Major Slack Attack for tips. I don't think I know that one. It sounds familiar, but I think that's just because it rolls off the tongue real well. I'm looking that up now. Thank you, sir. You have... Oh, my lord. This is my best stream in a while, just because this has been an awesome conversation. Hey, can you land? What up, bro? I missed. How did I miss? Thank you. That's great. Physics. Roll over. I have money. Oh, nice. Damage, magicka, regen, poison. My idea. I'll credit you. I will credit Mr. Buxy Cat on YouTube. I have absolutely no qualms with giving the devil his due.
You're as good as dead.
Now with that, they keep hitting me with that dollar store ice spike. Even if I didn't have 100% spell absorption, I'm a Nord. I'm a vampire Nord. These dudes, these scrub lords. Also, I've killed Mirak on legendary difficulty, taking 0 damage. I believe it. At this point, I believe it. I have no choice.
I'm warning you.
Vampire. Bro, how can you tell? Props for you. Is it similar to what I'm doing here with necromage abuse? Since I know Mirak likes using his magics. I can see how it would work out pretty well. Harkon especially. No, okay. Dual cast pacify.
I cannot best you.
I don't know why. I never consider the illusion skill tree. It's good. I just never think about it. Little bounce. Didn't even have a claw though. Dual casting pacify. That's up there with abusing the ebony mail and which one was it? What's the perk called? Shadow Warrior. Abusing those two and just never being found. I love stupid shit like that. Hey, Void Souls. Master Illusionist walks into a dungeon. 2 minutes later, almost everything is dead. I don't know why I never do an... No, I know why I don't do any illusion builds. It's because it doesn't have the same satisfaction. I'm sure it still has satisfaction, but not the same as just... Well...
Over here. Who's there?
That.
Come on.
What are all the builds I've done? I've done dual wielding. That was a fun one. Dual wielding with elemental fury? Werewolf, vampire, block, just block, nothing else. Can I sequence break this? Master illusion spells have 250 feet radius in every direction through walls and floors. Illusion makes the game easy. I bet you I can one-up how easy illusion is. I bet you I can, because you don't need to have any level in any skill for this one. Vegetable soup. This, you just need cabbage, leek, potato, tomato. So really easy stuff to get at even the beginning of the game. And the caveat is here. Restore 1 point of stamina per second. Meaning that even if you have 0 stamina, you will restore it. Vegetable soup is OP as fuck. That's it. Not for stealth archer. No, not even for that. All you need is vegetable soup and an iron shield that you can get from from Helgen from the beginning of the game, and then any follower. I know how it works. Yeah, I believe you.
Yes.
I just figured I'd save you some trouble for typing. Plus, I like to talk and explain things. Teaching runs in the family. But all you need is a follower, and then you can just shield bash everything. I hate followers. They can be annoying.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
But
Whatever
I mean,
you did, let's see what those old blades left in our way.
it's pretty safe. Just shield bashing as someone whittles the opponent that's stun locked down. Got Anniversary Edition? Yes. What was... Oh, I have to... That actually scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I grabbed Anniversary Edition. It made min-maxing characters a lot easier. Paralysis Rune is a lot of fun. Oh, yeah! That's a lot of fun. You said it. It added so much good stuff. It's a shame that it's just all stuff that was made by the community and not... More of a shame because it's, you know, Bethesda piggybacking. But, God, community-made stuff is so awesome. Have you ever paralyzed one of the Frost Trolls going up to High Hrothgar? Daedric Horse spell is the best. Ooh, that's Arvak that you get from the Soul Cairn, right? I haven't gotten that far in Dawnguard yet, but having a summonable horse is always great.
No doubt.
Just no. Oh, wait. I think I remember. You get that from going through that Anniversary Edition Oblivion Gate, right? Arvak is Arvak, Daedric Horse is Daedric Horse.
This whole place appears to be a shrine.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. Gotta be level 46. Yeah, I did that once.
Coming to life.
I'm gonna try and honestly 100% this character. So I'm hopefully gonna see all that stuff, but oh, this is gonna be fun. Daedric Horse has Shadowmere's stats. I did not know that. That is crazy. Shadowmere's like one of the strongest things in the game. And I love that. Good old horse. Good old Haunts. Current character got a unicorn at level 1. I do know about the unicorn. That's with, I can't remember where you find it, but you get a list of wild horses that you can tame, like Breath of the Wild. Also, I remember I was looking at stuff, and Alduin's wall had something about it. There's the Oblivion Gate, I think. I think Numidium's on this, right? The Dwarven Construct? Maybe not Numidium, but a Numidium that Dagothor was making. Not that mod. The unicorn is not a wild horse? Oh! No, that's right, that's right. The unicorn, you get the quest for that one in the Arcanium. Yes. I know a lot about how to play Skyrim, not so much the lore. Fair enough, the lore is kind of bullshit. I'm gonna say it straight up. It's pretty much an ass pull after ass pull. Where the Elder Scrolls are basically just... if the plot was an actual tangible thing. By the way, unique sword in here. Yeah, the, I think it's right over here, yeah. Yeah, Dragonbane. Grab it now or it's stealing later. Yeah, that's bullshit.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that
As if we didn't fucking discover and reclaim this area, but now it's stealing. Hate the blades.
Yes, this here, coming from the mouths of the north.
You mean they
Fucking
used a
cult.
shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, remember, this is where they recorded all the news of Alduin.
So we're looking for a shout. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
I might know of such a thing. What's it to you?
You're probably right. I was hoping if they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The
Meditation
Greybeards
is
are so
important,
afraid of
Delphine.
Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything? No. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of only if you...
It's so dumb. Of course they haven't done anything about the Civil War. It's because they're so powerful.
Talos guard you.
It's best to be indifferent as much as possible. And they are doing something about Alduin. They fucking called me. Also, you can now tell Chief Greybeard you're not gonna kill Big P, and it clears the quest from your log. That's a thing you can do now. I thought you needed a mod from the Nexus or something to do that. I love Parthenax. The voice, not anymore. I love that. That is honestly the, out of all the things they could have added, I'm glad they added that. That is the best part. I love Parthenax. The fact that he's voiced by Charles Martinet, the voice of Mario, is even better, and it's even more wild. It's a shame he retired, but also I'm glad he retired. Hey, you probs watched Star Trek. I was always more of Star Wars to Star Trek. I know a little bit of it. Because it's not actually fair to say Star Wars versus Star Trek, to be honest.
Wind.
But I'll enjoy it every now and then. I know a couple things.
Voice within.
It's a good watch, especially the original. Didn't the original used to have Sir Patrick Stewart, right? 80s TV show The A-Team. I don't think I've never watched that one. 80s TV show, maybe it's not 80s, but an older TV show I do love is MASH. That is the best show of all time.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades.
Patrick Stewart is the next
They
generation.
specialize in
Oh,
meddling in matters they
okay.
barely
That's my
understand.
bad then.
Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought
MASH
to
was
turn
good.
the Dragonborn from
I
the path
will
of
always
Have you learned nothing
say
from
that it is the
Would you simply be a
best
tool in
TV
the
show
hands of
because
the
the
Blades
humor
to be
is
used for their own
fantastic,
purposes?
and yet it still has such genuine emotional segments.
No, no, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning.
I'm trying to
Blades
think.
may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not.
If there's any TV show
never
that comes
have.
even close to being able to accomplish that. I don't know if this will mean anything to you. I had been playing Skyrim for years before finding out who voices Neloth. I don't know who voices Neloth either.
No.
I'll look
is
it up real
called
quick so you don't have to type it.
Dragonrend,
I'll save you that.
But its words of power are unknown.
Let's see.
to us. We do not regret this loss.
Master
Dragonrend holds no place
Neloth.
within the way of the voice.
Let's take a look. Dragonborn.
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult.
Interaction.
Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons.
Okay, fucking.
And they poured all
Just
their
taking
anger
his
and
sweet
hatred
time.
into this shout.
Voice actor.
When you learn a shout,
Dwight Schultz.
take it into your very
Oh!
being. In a sense,
I
you
know him.
become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout,
Oh,
you
that's
take
why
in
you're
this
asking.
evil
Okay.
into yourself.
I've seen this guy at Comic-Con before. Shit, that's cool. What else has he done?
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps
So yeah,
only
Star
its
Trek.
creators ever knew it. But I am not the one to speak of it to you. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Let's look. I probably know the games best of all.
He is our leader. He surpasses
He
us
is our
all
leader. He's
in
a
his
large
mastery
Italian
of the
man.
way of the voice. You weren't ready. You still aren't ready.
Oh, he was in the
But,
Wild
thanks to
Thornberries.
the
That's
Blades,
cool.
You now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Actually, here, I have a question for you now. How do you know? Oh, crap. I never remember his name. Okay.
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain.
Wait, he was in Johnny Bravo?
He speaks to us only rarely, and never
How
to
do you
outsiders.
know?
Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Oh, what was his name? Damn it. Okay, here we go. This is it. Because I'm terrible with names, unfortunately.
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path.
How do
teach
you
a
know
shout
Tim
to
Curry?
open the way to bottlenecks.
Who do you know him as when you hear Tim Curry? Sorry about that. I don't know how to fucking speak. My ma always told me it's always interesting to hear how people know Tim Curry, because he played so many roles. I think my mom, and everyone always thinks of someone different with the first thought of him. As Butler in Clue, but you'll want me to say Rocky Horror. Actually, I know him from Clue. I think of him as Mr. Body. Well, the real Mr. Body. That was a great movie. But yeah, Dr. Frankenfurter is a great role. I know some people who know him from Home Alone 2. And Nigel Thornberry. The dude's a legend. I love him. My mom knows him. I think her first thought of him is Muppets Treasure Island. No, that wasn't my mom. Someone does. I think she's also Rocky Horror, actually. He's unique. Yeah, he does. He plays roles really well. And it's always interesting because I always like hearing people's answers. Just because it's not always something different, but it's always something nostalgic, I think.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time.
Can't I just
the path to
climb up the
Pathanax
side?
is perilous,
If I remember
to be
correctly.
embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal.
I think I can. Nostalgia's not what it used to be. Well, wait a minute. I didn't get that at first. I'm gonna use that. That's a good one. I like puns like that. I guess that's not really a pun, but I like that kind of humor. I can't remember where I picked that up. I don't know, but I'm glad you did. No, I'm trying to think of I can't remember any of my dumb jokes. I'll have to think on it after I'm done my stream. So I won't be able to share any of mine, but at least not tonight. But if you're around again, either for another stream or in the comments of one of my glass blowing shorts, I'll make sure to get that to you, to get any of them to you. I like those jokes. The pen behind the ear guy, yeah. Tim Vine, he's usually very rapid fire puns and wordplay joke. It's 3:30 a.m. for me, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. BRB, yeah, do what you got, man. I wish I was good with that. That's that is one thing. I'll be honest with you. I like to rag on the British a good bit. You know, I'm typical American, but I do have a lot of respect for pretty much. I really like other cultures, and I love learning about that, and all the different nuances. And that's something that I very much respect and actually envy about. And not just the English, but also, you know, the Scottish and the Irish in particular, is that they can just talk. And oh, I don't take damage from this. Okay. But they can just talk. And maybe it's 'cause I'm rather inept when it comes to talking in general. But I just think it's so... I'm so envious. And having that quick on-the-spot wit. Who's a ballerina? Something I'm curious about, when you say you'll be right back, is that just for the typing, or can you hear me still? And of course, if you can hear this, just let me know when you get back, but I'm just curious. And I guess I'll find out soon enough. Hey Mario, where are you? Hello!
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax.
Hey Parthenax. It's good to see you again. It's been far too long.
To my Strunmach, my mountain.
I kind of want to pick that answer.
They see me as master, Wuth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first.
Yeah, that's fine. I love tradition.
Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Tell me more about what last one. Oh, sure. Well, I'm still in school for it. I'm going to college for it. And I actually haven't picked... I didn't do anything before school, so I've tried to focus primarily on basics and technique and development of skill. Something that I absolutely love is Venetian techniques. I'm a very traditional kind of guy. I love the old-fashioned way of doing things. And I love the mastery.
You have made your way here to me.
That
no easy task
that kind of mentality can lead to. So I try to practice as best as I can development of techniques and a sort of perfection. Goblets are fantastic for that. Even though they're pretty tricky.
With an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
Since I am in school, a lot of
would you seek? Alduin
trying to think while Parthenox is talking to me. I have to do a lot of assignments, and because it's American art school, it's more of contemporary art and what I consider black arts.
First, a question for you.
Stuff that needs like an explanation. Bottles, etc. I do make Pilsner glasses. That's what I like to do in terms of industrial, you know, cranking stuff out.
Who feel as you do.
They're fun to make. I think they look very nice.
Some would say that all things
vessels,
must
yeah.
end,
yeah. I love making goblets, vessels. That traditional Italian stuff, you know, as far as I'm aware, of course. I hope to one day actually go to Italy to learn with the masters.
Paz, a fair answer.
I still remember the first time I ever went to Murano.
Maybe you only balance the forces
watching a guy just pull a horse out of molten yellow. It's burned in my head.
We who ride the currents of
I want to go there to learn so badly. I want to be able to create beautiful things. Things like the Pilsner glasses are great if I ever get an industry job.
Those who work,
you know, pay the bills, but to be able to create something beautiful is incredible. When I was a child, there was this place you could watch glass blowers working, but they made ornaments like birds. Beautiful. It's quite an art. The ability to create
do you know why
is incredible to me.
At the peak of the Monavan,
and I'll be honest with you, I was never an art student. I was always STEM. I used to be a physics student.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim.
But just that,
the great mountain of the
creation, that ability to create. Is so alluring.
The first mortal masters
you know, it's a dying industry, as in almost no one has the skills left to do the job, and it's needed. It's dying because why ever use glass when plastic is easier to make, cheaper to make, and less fragile?
Was not truly defeated either.
It's a shame.
If he was, you would not.
It really is a shame. Medical glass blowing, yeah, that's about it. The scientific glass. It's still important, yeah, but it's becoming more niche.
To cripple Alduin, but this was not.
And
Ok Mulag Unsrad.
I'm going to go to Italy. I'm going to go to Italy. I'm going to go to Murano, and I just don't know if they'll want to teach me. Because I know they want to keep tradition alive. That's something I respect a lot about Italians. Is that they really care about tradition as well as perfection.
Forever lost.
So of course they wouldn't want their tradition to die, but also I don't know how willing they'd be to teach a hillbilly from America. If I'm being honest, I think they'd rather teach other Italians, you know. But oh, I want to do it. I want to do it.
I have lived here.
And I'm going to post more glass stuff. That's. I think I need to do that in shorts, which means I have to get better at editing.
If you brought
but
the elders, you could
I'm going to keep doing that.
From those
because even if no one ever watches my glass blowing shorts, I still want to put it out there
in the long years
just so that someone can experience it, because it's so incredible. Sound passionate. Thank you. I don't know why I am. Like I said, I used to be a physics student, and I still very much am. I love numbers and logic in my head, but it's... I don't know why. I don't know why. I really don't know why it's imprinted in me so much. I can't explain it. I don't come from a line of glass blowers. I come from a line of biologists, if I'm being honest. But it's... I want to create. I can relate. Yeah, it's... I want to create. And people have commented that I can pick things up incredibly quickly. I attribute that to my martial arts.
So, you spoke to... Did he tell you what you wanted to know?
And...
Did he teach you the dragon shout?
I seem to be able to. So I want to. I'm capable of doing it. It's almost like I feel obligated to. But I don't feel obligated, but something...
He believes it is necessary for you to
it's so hard to explain.
We will bow to
you don't have
wisdom.
to explain, not to me anyway. Well, there you go. Yeah.
We have never
something that I'm trying to do.
The gods themselves will rightly fear.
And I don't know how well this will go.
As for where to
Putting
find
beauty
it,
into the world is a valuable thing.
blasphemies are
Yes,
put in the stock and
and
trade
not just the contemporary art of,
They may
oh,
be
I made this, but I did it weird on purpose for a story. No, it's beautiful. Beauty.
When
an escape, almost. But something that I'm actually trying to do, that I'm getting really excited for, is I want to live stream my glass blowing. And again, like I said, I don't care if no one shows up to it. I just want to do it. And that's actually why I'm doing the live streaming now. The beauty is in the simplicity. The simplicity, but also how intricate it can get just from the simple things, the basics, the stacking of building blocks. Just a well-cooked cheeseburger, if you get the reference. I don't get the reference, but that is exactly it. I understand that completely, and I agree wholeheartedly, yes. The only reason that I'm really streaming right now is because I want to live stream my glass blowing, and I'm hoping to get some subscribers in any way that I can, because you need at least 50 to be able to live stream from mobile on YouTube.
And I will have you torn apart by angry atronachs.
I'm almost there.
No.
It's a
Do
film.
You require
okay.
assistance?
Just a wait, that sounds... I remember him in a...
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone? I knew it. Everyone comes
I
in
think
here
it was
expecting
Pulp
my
Fiction
help,
with
but they don't
the
even have
milkshake,
proper
the $5
questions.
milkshake
An
that has
Elder
nothing
Scroll is an
special
instrument of
about it.
immense
It's just a
knowledge and
really good
power.
milkshake. The
To read an
menu.
Elder Scroll,
Oh,
a
I
person must have
think
the
I
most
might have seen
rigorously
clips of
trained
that.
mind, or else risk madness.
Um,
Even so, the divines usually take the
Probably
reader's
not,
sight
if
as
I'm
a
being
price.
honest. I'll look it up before I say otherwise.
Ah, you think that even if I did have one here,
I'll actually
I would
look that
let
up
you
in a
see
bit,
it?
because I might have
It
seen
would be
clips
kept
of
under
that,
the
but I don't
highest
know for
security.
sure.
The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger
But yeah.
on it.
I'm hoping that I'll be able to
I don't know. I'll bring her. So don't get your hopes up.
live stream
It's
that
mostly
glass once I
lies,
get just a
leavened with
few
rumor
more
and
subscribers,
conjecture.
and that'll be great.
All right, then.
Sorry if I'm still saying, if I'm repeating and going in circles. I am not. My brain don't work too good in terms of all this happening at once. Playing the game, chatting with you, and
Try not to spill anything on them.
trying to articulate my own separate thoughts. Here we go. The Schizo book. Wait, did I even need to talk to Urag, or could I have just gone to Septimus? Everything, everywhere, all at once. Yep. Isn't that a line from Septimus's book as well? Something like that. I don't know. That book's a schizo meltdown, and it's so fun to read.
How come
I
you're
don't mind you
invisible?
channeling your inner double rainbow guy. Well, I appreciate it. I can rant pretty easily. But yeah, maybe. But it's the title of a great film. Oh! Oh, is that... Okay. Maybe that's why it sounds familiar. I'm gonna look that up real quick. I don't think I've seen it. I'm never a big movie guy, but now I'm curious. Ow, you fucker! You dickhead! That was rude. Is that Septimus's outpost up there? I think it is. Huh. Okay, interesting. I might have to say that I'm going to watch that and then never watch it because fucking I'd remember. Yeah, probably. It's out that way. Yeah, I got nothing, unfortunately. I'll say that I have to watch it and then never watch it. Well, that's not entirely true, I suppose. There was one movie that I said I was gonna watch that I actually did. And that was Whiplash with J.K. Simmons. That was a fantastic watch. It's delightfully weird. Okay. Maybe I will actually have to watch it. I have yet to see Whiplash. I think it's great. I think it's on one of the streaming services. Shocks me how old Whiplash is now. It shocks me how old J.K. Simmons is now. I don't know if I agree with the beard, but I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with him. Yo, Septimus, how you doing?
We're in the top level. Ah, the eye. To heart the Elder Scroll.
But then again, he and a lot of people are getting old. Actually,
no, it is not in my possession. Oh, I am well.
even Tim Curry as well. He's actually
Well,
old too.
Here. Well,
A lot of things are getting old. I don't like it. It's not going to get better though.
One block lifts the up. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer.
I had a drumming-related childhood trauma. Oh.
Septimus is clever.
I'm sorry to hear
the
that.
depths of black. Have you heard of under of? But not all. To the trust Septimus.
I hope
He
I didn't
knows who can know.
Spoil your night or anything, or I guess your morning. I'm sure I didn't, but maybe I did. I don't know. It's like 6 or 7 are forced to join in on stage while other kids. This holiday camp thing. It's all good, Jack. Okay. Well. It's probably not as bad as as Whiplash. And what happens there. But I'm sorry to hear that you had to do that. Being forced to perform is no fun. So I'm sat behind this drum kit, not knowing what to do. And I love music above all things. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I think I'm starting to understand. Well, felt really traumatic. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. At least, you know, it's in the past, and you're able to talk about it at least. So, you know, always look on the bright side of life. It seems like you're at least somewhat freed from its hold on you. Rock Band drums is so much fun. I never could get into those rhythm games. I tried. Like Guitar Hero, I tried that, but my fingers don't. It's interesting because I play saxophone. But you know, with saxophone your fingers stay on the keys. So like for piano or guitar, I'm not used to moving them as much. Some musicians' friends went to their studio and sat at the drum kit. And let me guess, you tore that shit up. You went to town, and by God, I was trusted with the good snare. And we jammed. That sounds like fun. I wish I could jam. I don't know my scales well enough, though. I held a beat. That's all you need to do. Yeah, it really is. It's actually pretty interesting. Percussion has a rather low bar of entry in terms of, you know, contributing to music, but it has a really high ceiling. All music does. It's fascinating. I was playing sax myself at the time. Ah, man of culture! Yeah, my dad and my sister both play saxophone, and most of the people in my family play some kind of instrument. I just didn't want to talk about sax because I don't anymore. Ah, that's fair. I bet if you picked it up after about a minute or two, you'd be able to... it'd come back to you. That's incredible how music... Because it's a combination of, you know, not just music, but also it's a combination of music and muscle memory, and both of those are incredibly powerful from a brain standpoint. I got TMJ issues, no loose teeth, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Never playing real sax again. I'm sorry to hear that. That would make me so sad. And I guess it will make me sad. Either that, or I just gotta suck it up and deal with it, which I'm probably gonna do. Good old martial arts training in me. Just shut up and do it. Get it done. I just killed an innocent man. No, I'm kidding. I do have an electric sax. I mean, it makes sense that it exists, but I had never even considered the possibility. Yamaha? Well, that checks out. Yamahas. Yamaha and Jupiter are the two sax go-tos, I think. 8-octave range. Oh, that's... Wait, is that not just a piano? Wait a minute, I'm thinking about this more. Jupiter, that's my sax brand. Hey, there you go. Like I said, a man of quality, I could tell. You and me both, Borther. Had a Jupiter 500 alto and tenor. Same. My dad had his tenor, and I believe that was Jupiter. I have my alto, which is Jupiter. And I think Jesse had an alto and a soprano. And both of those were Jupiter. Jesse always... I don't know why she got a soprano when she prefers Barry. If I had my time again, I would have gotten a Barry. There we go. I never liked Barry. I don't know why. And I don't know why I could never get into it. Oh my. That was just lying in here? She likes it, I don't. Fair enough. She doesn't like tenor. Probably because it's a different key. But, you know, to each his or her own. Simple as. Soprano is a sax player's sax. It's the hardest to control. I always thought that that was the clarinetist's saxophone of choice. And if not that, then a tenor. Since tenor and clarinet are both B flat. So it's easier for that part. But I would imagine the soprano is closer to a clarinet embouchure. Soprano and oh, soprano's B flat. Okay, yeah, that's for a clarinet player then. Play soprano well, and everything else is easy. I imagine that's a really tight. That'd be really tight embouchure. That'd be good training, good practice. Because everything else would be loose after that. Clarinet are way different fingerings. Wouldn't know. Never played clarinet. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass and throwing it at the wall, seeing what sticks. remember back when I was in high school, I had two buddies. One played trombone, the other played clarinet. And then there was me on saxophone. Actually worked pretty well together. But I ran the idea past him. Past the clarinet players. And he said, yeah, probably it'd be clarinet would be, or soprano would be closest to clarinet. And yeah, looking at this, I would not survive. Not even my broken character. Really got the other horns. As I think about it, we never just jammed. That's actually, I'll say that's a pretty big regret of mine. You know, we just kind of went our separate ways, and I kind of caused it. If I'm being honest, I stopped trying to keep up with them, and I'll say that's something I regret a good bit. But it is what it is. The only thing I can do is learn from it and not let it repeat with my boys now. Did open mic nights, local jam circuits. Once I'm done with college, I think I'll play my music a bit more. See if I can't find any groups. There's a lot that I want to do once I'm done with college that I just don't feel like I have time for. I guess I could be playing right now, but this is... college just makes me want to put less effort into learning something. Something like that. Something that's dedicated. Oh well. One thing I had was good tone. That's always good. You don't have to be the best at improv or the best at scales. Sure, it helps to be on the same key as everyone else, but you know, as long as it sounds nice and buttery smooth, and it doesn't clash is the big thing. Consistency, I think that's it. Consistency is always key.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough?
Yeah, what's up, Scrublords? You can't. Oh, okay, bye.
Just waiting for you to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
What the fuck are you guys doing here? You could just leave. There's a door right here. What the fuck is your problem? Why did you hit me? Musicians I respected wanted to play with me. That was always nice. That's...
I cannot best you.
He hit me once and he ran. That is what I aspire for, if I'm being honest. I want, in terms of glass, I want to be good enough that people want me to help. That people want to work with me. That's what I aspire for my glass. Had some good times. It was good enough for me. I mean, then that's all you need. That's one of those things. I don't think you need to have the glory. I don't think you need to have everything perfect like that. Oh, I forgot about it. Oh, I forgot about it. guess I might as well if I'm here. You know, a slow jazz song, The Girl from Impemna. No, not off the top of my head. Is that something I should look up and listen to? You spelt it wrong. Well, I mean, fair enough. You know, I wasn't sure where Impemna was, but who am I to argue, you know? Falmer heavy armor is actually pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. It looks badass. The girl from Ipanema. Okay. Is that something I'll have to look up? The Buxy Cat seal of approval? Parmina. Okay. The Latin pronunciations. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Well, I have no qualms with it. Maybe I might put that on when I'm playing. Not when I'm playing. When I'm working. When I'm in the hot shop. I always have time for that. And I always have an earbud in, so... Yeah, I'll look that up. Do you know if it's on Spotify? Some friends, we were playing that tune. It's the greatest compliment I've ever had. You sound like Stan Getz, and I was trying to. It's on everywhere, man. Okay, lovely. Ooh. Then yeah, I'll listen to that when I'm in the hot shop one of these times. Probably tomorrow night. Astrid, Gilberto, and Stan Getz. I'm sure it'll be nice. It'll keep me on pace. Stan Getz has the most wonderful subtone. Okay. Well, I guess I'll be the judge of that. Ooh. Yeah, I believe it. Boink, boink. I want to fight the dragon. There's a Nern root. Where was it? No, never mind. Schizo Meltdown. He can subtone higher up the range than most. Okay. That's still impressive, though. Yeah. Now, is this on a... Does he play an instrument, or are there vocals for it? For Stan, oh. Dick Perry was my sax hero. He played with Pink Floyd. Oh, okay. I think I know that name. Again, I suck with names, man. Astrid Gilberto sings. Okay. Stan plays sax. Okay. Then I'll listen out for him. Now I'm quite curious. Did that not? Fuck off. I'm trying to get the dragon to I want to fight the Durgan. Dick Perry, Darkseid, and Wish. Okay. Where does this lead to? Oh, that's just another way in. What the fuck? Can I get on top of these buildings here? Was I just not close enough, or? Do I need to use full unrelenting force? Force! Oh, that sounded good. Did that do it? Yeah, I think that might have done it. It's weird, I don't go out of my way to listen to Pink Floyd, and yet I never... I enjoy their music. Hey, Broheim! Whack. Give me a challenge. Well, I tried. Hey, Mirak, are you gonna steal this one? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't use shots, so I don't actually know what this is. There's different eras of Floyd. Okay. Makes sense. That happens for quite a couple musicians. Though I imagine Floyd's is a bit more, shall we say, no, actually. Mainly like 1970 to 1982 era. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm trying to think. The Eagles had different eras. I don't think Joe Walsh was... Was Joe Walsh always with the Eagles? He probably was, and I'm just being dumb. But in terms of when I think of different eras, I think of things like or specifically people like David Bowie. Because, you know, he had Ziggy Stardust. He had characters. He had the Hunchback, I remember that. Then there was the whole era with Iggy Pop and with the album Heroes. But also, I just like thinking about David Bowie because I like David Bowie's music. So maybe it's not the best comparison, but that's just what I think. Thin White Duke. Yeah, that's it. Aladdin Sane. That's it. Again, I just suck with names. Yeah, you got it. Bowie's voice was just so unique. He really was. That is going to be probably my biggest regret in life.
The Kell, the Elder Scroll.
Yo, how you doing, Mario? That's gonna be
Time shudders
my biggest regret in life, because I go to concerts.
No question. You are
Me and my family are able to do that for quite a few people. We actually just saw Aerosmith during their farewell tour. The one person that I want to see most of all, aside from maybe the original Queen with Freddie Mercury, was David Bowie, but I just couldn't, man. Now it's too late, and I can't. God rest his soul.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored.
I love.
But I honor your courage.
His music is great. It's a little unconventional, but the way I've even watched videos concerning like music theory and how his stacks up with that perspective, and it's by today's standards. Oh my goodness, especially by today's standards, but the way that he always created, or maybe not always, but the way he could create a nostalgic feeling and the atmosphere that he could fill a song with. So great.
I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance.
Freddie Mercury was the first famous person
fear
whose
us,
death
even now?
couldn't listen to
Blooded
him
him
for
well.
5
Four
years.
of his kin have fallen to my blade.
I can only imagine.
He yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down,
Yeah, now I'm sad.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength.
I suppose
I brought the Elder Scroll.
that is the price for being loved so much.
I never
is missing someone even more when he or she is
We
gone.
will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
It's the price to pay. It's what balances it out. The push and the pull, the yin and the yang. But you know, what was that one quote from Borderlands? Do not weep that he is no more. Instead, rejoice that he once was. Alduin? You could. Does this usually take this long? Did Alduin forget? Did he oversleep? What's going on here? Did I fuck up? Is that Alduin? Okay, whatever. Every day a human is born who will touch the world with their art. Happy thought for me. Hey, maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Maybe someone else will, maybe someone else won't. This is awkward as all hell. Is this... No, this is the same dragon that was before. just works. It just works. Thank you, Todd. I wanted to I wanted to reload.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkre Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones
Wait a minute,
of
what
the
is...
earth are at your disposal. Go then.
What does
Fulfill
Akatosh mean?
your destiny. Take the scroll to the time womb. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The signs.
Alduin will be coming. Oh no.
You have it.
I have to get up for work in 5 hours,
the
so
Elder
good to chat, man. Have fun. It was a pleasure having you, my man. Believe me, the pleasure was all mine.
Time shudders at its touch.
Have a good night. Have a good day.
There is no question.
Good luck. Get
You
some
are
rest. I
doom-driven.
appreciate it.
Kogan Akatosh. Very bones of the
That was
earth are at your
fantastic.
disposal.
Oh, dear grace.
Gormley! Running out of time.
Round two.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Respect to the dragons, though. Did he just dual wield power attack with a... Did I see that correctly?
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Yeah, he did. I just watched it back.
What else
Caught
is
in
there?
4K.
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise
Pen
to our
behind the
challenge,
ear. Got it.
fear all may be lost.
Yeah, I'll make sure it
worry
happens.
too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Goldthorpe, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed.
Alright.
You are right. We do not need
We'll deal with Alduin ourselves.
Sorry, I'm texting my girlfriend right now. She's saying that she forgot her,
Alduin approaches.
her wallet back home. Is this Alduin? Oh yeah. Why didn't he fucking... Prick.
Talmudis. Him hind paliv. Su'u yindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
I was not watching.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Talmudis locks my teeth to his neck. But first,
When he comes for you. Alduin be coming for you.
Be in terror.
The mountains are dread. Actually feels.
Skyrim will be free.
That's your technique, sir?
Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By word with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Alderman, we shall count you out from all our endings until the last.
Is he now? I couldn't tell.
Worked. Did it.
I mean,
Yes.
kind of.
The World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
I don't want to die.
Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin.
Hey, Parthenos. Look at that.
Use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Parthenox certified. Also pretty cool, the
Has waxed while
what's it called? Contrast for the white, the dark. It's very much heated. Probably not so subtle. Fucking blasted his ass. Sir, I am not their equal. Fucking sir, that was like 3 hits there.
But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Can I talk to Parthenox? I don't. He's the coolest guy here. I'm not gonna lie. I want to talk to Mario. Hello.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us.
I think I'll probably call it a night once I finish this quest up. This has been a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. The chatting, actually it was mostly the chatting, but the dicking around, even though it's legendary difficulty, I'm slapping things around, smacking things with the might of Zeus.
A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not... I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that.
You have to respect him.
But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years.
That's a shame.
I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power.
You know, I don't know
counsel
why
their
anyone
use.
would live
It
so
is enough.
close to such a wise and knowledgeable being.
Knowing a word of power is to
Someone
take
who
its
has
meaning
knowledge,
into
someone who
yourself.
contemplates, like Parthenos
Contemplate
does,
the meaning
and
of
just
a
doesn't
Rotulog.
take advantage
You
of
will
it,
become
even by
closer to
Arngir
that word
standards.
as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back.
Yes.
Think of the way force
Every
may
action
be
has an
applied
equal and opposite
effortlessly.
reaction.
Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the
Akaviri.
Bruniki, I used
Maybe
to
if I
visit
listened
him
to
from-
Esbern, it would
I
actually
do
be
not know
interesting.
how the Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Thank you, Mario.
Sum Ark Mora.
I love deep philosophical thinking like that. Now I must go and pay my respects. Wonderful. Pretty cool that there's happening up here too. But yeah, this was a pretty fun stream. Stay tuned for more glass content. Yeah, I'll make some more shorts and it should be a lot of fun. With that being said, for anyone who's stuck around for this long, I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you here again, and I hope you have a good night.